Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the small forward. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Powell. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Bucket is good.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Durant kicks to Şengün. Back to KD. Then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. About a minute played so far here in the first. Şengün with a wide-open look. And the three off target. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Now, here's Adebayo. Jaquez can't hit. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got 8 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Mitchell trying to free himself. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Durant kicks to Smith. KD a screen. Smith with it. Now defended by Powell. Durant the pass to Easton. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson dishes to Durant. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The Rockets with another miss. The Heat trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Easton grabs the board. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Powell with the steal. Here's Mitchell. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jaquez with the screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Jaquez. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Şengün. Smith the pass to Şengün. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 5. Mitchell kicks to Powell. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Easton. Houston moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Şengün with the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
I'll bring Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. He gets it in there. And here are the Heat now. It's a 10-point game. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
Jaquez with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 10. KD passes to Eason. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson finds KD. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Durant with the drive. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hackett. And stolen by Şengün. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 12.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And stolen by Thompson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fast break, here they come. All going up court. And he gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Şengün passes to Durant. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Şengün with a screen on Adebayo. And Şengün throws it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Jaquez with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Jaquez. And it's the Rockets on the break. Durant finds Eason. KD a screen on Powell. Back to KD. Great defense that time from Jaquez. Powell outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
KD dishes to Smith. Shoots the three. And it's Durant missing. The Heat trail by 8. Over Adebayo. Another miss by Houston.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Lets it go from 11. That one a little long.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Into the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gardner. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the small forward. Eason finds Finney-Smith. Driving inside. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Smith. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Screen by Adams. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's the pick. Smith drives in, fires for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. It's stolen by Smith. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Anna LaForce. It's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And they pick up 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Here is Durant. 12 points for him. In the corner, Şengün with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 15.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
There's a good screen. Smith kicks to Ware. Back to Smith. Pass to Ware. And it's Smith, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant rising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Pass to Ware. Over Durant. Ware, no good. Houston leading by 8. Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
The Rockets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one fast break. Now Kevin Durant. Here's Eason. Back to Durant. And Ware pulls it down. In the corner, it's Wiggins. To the paint, stolen by Durant. And it's the Rockets on the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Smith against Thompson. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Ware. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Durant. From deep. And Ware pulls it down. And stolen by Eason. Smith fires from way outside. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their drum. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Shot by Eason, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 13. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with the steal. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jaquez finds Adebayo. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's KD for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Smith. Here's Şengün. Left side, KD. The 3 goes down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Mitchell, the response triple, answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, Adebayo. Rocket 6. Now, he's off from 3. Rockets leading by 15. Mitchell with the steal. Now, Adebayo from outside. And it doesn't go. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Eason. Jacks up a 3. And KD good for 3. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Şengün.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Jaquez against KD. Jaquez with the steal. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No. Whoa! How about that slam? Whoa! Here's Eason. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Thompson outside. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mitchell outside. Jaquez. Thompson against Mitchell. And good! From way outside, it's in. Smith on the wing. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. To the inside. Walsh. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Walsh. Drops in the layup for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Powell. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Intercepted. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. The rebound by Jason Tatum. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Back to Tatum. Miami grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Defended by Hauser. Back to Adebayo. The three is up. Not going to go that time. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. White looking it over. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And no good. Had a chance to... take the lead. 1:56 left in the first. Let's go with a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Darren White. You can't miss that guy.
The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wiggins has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by Boston.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Hauser outside. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Adebayo from deep. Boston pulls it in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Mitchell against White. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston leading by 4. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Wide open look. Another one falls for Boston.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Here's the 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Celtics lead by 9. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Heat trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
To the left wing. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Adebayo, no good. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Hauser. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Vucevic's shot is off. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. They trail by 9 from downtown. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside White. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Adebayo, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Off the dribble drive slash. Derek White, boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Nice ball movement by Boston. Drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Adebayo, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Bam! Hammers it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Celtics lead by 10. Here's White. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Wiggins against Tatum. Inside. It's stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell misses. Boston's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Outside White. There's Tatum with the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the three. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Pass to Jaquez. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Larson. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 12. Now here's Pritchard. Here's Garza. Hits a three-pointer.
Guys with size and with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Cuts off the pass. Pritchard from outside. The shot misses. Heat trail by 15. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Garza's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Smith. And he gets it to go.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pritchard against Smith. And Pritchard, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Smith outside. Where the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Heat trail by 11. To the inside, Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pritchard surviving the D. Ooh, it's stolen away. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Pritchard hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Walsh. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Walsh has got 7 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Smith against Pritchard. Now here's Ware. The 3. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 13 in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the call to be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. Tries a 10-footer. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Heat trail by 10. Here's Ware. Three-pointer off the mark. Right side Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Adebayo from long range. Celtics lead by 14. And here's White. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now White. To the paint. Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Nikola Vucevic. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Fast break Miami. Pulls up for three. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Brown. Fires from the wing. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. A 12-point game. Miami moving it around. Powell passes to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now Vucevic. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Adebayo! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Mitchell against White. Vucevic fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. How? Can't get the three.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Adebayo. And again, another missed shot. 1:50 left in the fourth. White with it. Brown on the wing. Here's a pass to Tatum. From downtown. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 17. Powell! Misses the three! And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Derek White.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Now White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Tatum. Lots of room. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Brown with the steal. Now here's White. So we see the Celtics taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the five, roaming the paint. Now White after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Outside Brown. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Offline with his three. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry finds Porzingis outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry with a wide open look. Cans the shot from the wing.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Here's White following the basket by Draymond Green. Tatum looking around. And it's Vucevic missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Left side, Tatum. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Hauser hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Tatum following. Oh, man!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Curry's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's Green missing. The Celtics with the lead. White looking around. A drive by Vucevic. Warriors with the rebound. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Vucevic following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
To the inside, Tatum. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Melton. Hasn't made one yet. The kick outside to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. Here's White. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Up top, Porzingis. Hauser defending. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Beyond the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The Warriors leading. Green with the ball. He's picked up by White. Melton kicks to Green. Butler is screen on White. Green passes to Butler. Back to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. Here's Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
White dishes to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over Brown. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Into the lane. And hold on!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tries again. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. With the floater. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
White against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Vucevic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Hard to stop a powerful guy like Vucevic cold. He gets through the foul and gets it to go.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. White against Curry. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the middle, he's got a clear path, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That one goes. Count it.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Vucevic against Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Vucevic setting the big for White. Down low. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Vucevic. Tatum at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on White. Mr. Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Tatum. Lets it go from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh. And at the 4 spot, X is in the game for the Celtics.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Count that bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Shireman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Over in the corner, post. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Post has got 5 points so far. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Horford. Boston grabs the miss. Pritchard with the ball. To the paint. Stolen. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Post finds Horford. Here's Post. He's got 5. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Back to Post. The rebound by Cato. Boston leading by 7. There's the screen. Pritchard passes to Cato. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside, Horford. Over in the corner, Post. The rebound by Cato. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the inside. Shireman can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Richard. Drills the three-pointer.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, Horford. Post finds Horford. Now Post. 5 points in the game. Back to Podziemski. There's the pick. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Off target at the rim. Pritchard against Horford. Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard from outside the arc. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shoots over Podziemski. Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Warriors have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They set the screen. Here's Walsh. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
In a fast break now for the Celtics. The 3. That one misses. Warriors trail by 9. Horford finds Post. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Curry against Pritchard. Here's Walsh, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And so it's Boston. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Hauser. Takes it off the glass. Hauser's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A leaner, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
From the arc, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Curry, and count it from 19 feet away.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hauser finds White. Tatum a screen. Lots of room. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Porzingis can't hit. Celtics leading by 18. Tatum drives in. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the dunk.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. Tatum outside. The response, slamming it home.
Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
The shot is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And the basket by Tatum.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Tatum a screen. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
White fires. Porzingis pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And that one is good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Great look, but it doesn't go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's White. Got it to go off the glass.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Assist goes to Stephen Curry.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Up next. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. To the wing on the left. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Back to Jokic. There's the three. Hauser grabs the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. White with it. Checked by Gordon. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray passes to Jokic. And he comes up with a bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gordon can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Tatum, out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Nuggets ball.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he drains the quick shot. Jokic has got his second basket.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
White looking it over. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. White, good.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Hardaway finds Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." BA, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's White. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Here's Tatum. Oh my goodness! This
disrespectful.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. White, the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Jokic. Gordon on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Here's Tatum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 9. Now Watson from the stripe. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. White against Murray. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's White. Tatum with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic the screen. Tries a 10-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston leading by 12. Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Pass to Walsh. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Peyton Watson.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Down by 12. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Back to White. 44 seconds left in the second period. His first shot coming late. They get the rebound. Kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Hardaway, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Pass to Tatum, over Jokic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going upward.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Attention on the court.
"11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Walsh has got 5. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Next court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Harper. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Shot clock at 2. Jones from outside. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Garza. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Valanciunas following the bucket by the Celtics. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Sinks the tray. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Shireman missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go. From deep, Harper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
The 3 ball. Boston again missing. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Brown. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics lead by 6. And it's Shireman missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Jones' shot is good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Brown. Still no points. Jones finds Valanciunas. Back to Jones. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The shot by Brown, no good. Boston leading by 3. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Drains the triple. Garza's got 6.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Boston has possession. We've got 22 seconds left. In the third quarter. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And offensively, a great show. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
And it's Jokic missing. Celtics lead by 9. To the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
To the paint. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And here's Jokic outside. It doesn't go for him. The Celtics have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Murray. He launches. Murray buries it from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And Tatum, here we go. And he buries the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The triple drop.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Huge
size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Tatum looking it over. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Gordon pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. The free ball is down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's White. Here's a pass to Tatum. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
You know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Tatum outside. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Jokic. And rebounded by Tatum. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guard. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Jabari Smith. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point. Here's White following the score by Houston. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner. Tatum with it. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Tatum. It's tipped. Back to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Boston grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
So it's the Rockets now, after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Şengün with the bucket.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And they're moving it up. Here's Walsh. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane like that.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's White. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Smith. Following the basket by Derek White. Here's Durant. Can't cash in from close range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's White. After the miss from KD. Right side Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. The 11-footer, basket counts, and that's now 6 points for KD.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So it's the Celtics now. The Rockets making the shot. Hauser the pass to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Durant gets to Şengün. Misses the three. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. There's the three. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 12.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Thompson against White. And the shot goes down. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. 26 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by White. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Şengün throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. And some nice passing there by Houston. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
White goes in, and it's blocked by Şengün.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
Back to Thompson. Thompson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving in, and White with the stuff.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Walsh. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Out to Smith. To the middle. Durant rising up.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Durant against White. Tatum on the wing. 12 points for him. Walsh can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Back to KD. Smith outside. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. Rockets shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
White finds Hauser. Trying to find White, gets it to him. Inside. The kick out to Brown. No good with the triple. Now the Rockets with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's White. The 19-footer is on the money. White's got 4 points in the quarter. Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now, here is Smith. Still scoreless.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum on the wing. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Smith, and Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Pass to Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Durant finds Thompson, and Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here are the Rockets now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 4. And there's the drive. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Garza. And so it's the Houston Rockets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Pump Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Garza in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
A new lineup here for Houston. Pass to Garza. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Now here's Van Vliet. Shoots from the elbow. And Shireman pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Richard with the ball, picked up by Van Vliet. Van Vliet brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Going inside. It's stolen by Pritchard. Knocked loose. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the three ball is good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Adams against Vucevic. Garza. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garza's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And it's Houston on the break. And Green slams it in.
Angry. Getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Garza. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Here's Okogie. Still yet to score. And Green slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing CJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And that one, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Takes it inside. Adams against Pritchard. Pass to Okogie. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Shireman. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. Shepard with the ball. Down low. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 12. Inside. Back to Pritchard. To the middle. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Okogie inside the three-point line. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Harper. Launches a three. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's KD. hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
You got to keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
To the inside. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got his second basket of the night.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And KD throws it down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Garza. Down low. Durant with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 3 on the clock. And KD with the lay-in. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 17. Now Thompson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Durant in the corner. Stolen by Tatum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum with a screen on KD. White drives in for the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. White's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Smith with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Şengün, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Rockets leading by 12. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now Şengün. Not gonna go. Tatum against Thompson. Brown. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Durant with it. He's picked up by White.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. White drives in. Tatum! The three is drilled by Tatum.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside, Smith. Here's Thompson. Five to shoot. Contact will not stop Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Tatum, outside Brown. Now White takes the three. Şengün with the rebound. White against Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Durant shoots the three. And it misses. Now here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Durant. Off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Şengün. Right side Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's White. So we see Houston taking the W here. They came in here. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Smith.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. First quarter of play, a minute in. Up top, Smith, hounded by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Durant inside. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Ware. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. Brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Knocks it loose. Powell with a steal. Where? That's good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Şengün. Back to Smith. Şengün finds Smith. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Mitchell grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Where? That's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. To the wing, right side. Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. Outside Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Miami leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Durant with a drive. And a missed layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Where? And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Durant. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Wiggins. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. From deep, Mitchell. That one no good. It could go. He's off on that one. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Pass to Ware. Out left to the wing. Ware, the screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
So for the Rockets, Finney-Smith's checked in for Şengün, and it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. 6 to shoot, inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Up top, Wiggins. Thompson with a steal. Wiggins against Durant. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 10. Down low. Here's Ware. Can't get it to fall. And Houston is shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Smith outside. Inside. Here's Finney-Smith. That shot is off. Nice D from Ware. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen. The 3 from Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, PA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Powell. Rockets with a rebound. Smith, left side. Out to the wing. Şengün finds Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Adebayo, a screen on Easton. Pass to Larson, to the middle. Miami moving it around. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Smith right side. Here's Durant to end the run. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 19. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Jaquez. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 19. It's Durant with a drive. Here's Easton. Gets the 3 to fall. Easton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They grab their own miss. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Larson. Shot clock at 6. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Easton finds Şengün. The kick to Durant. With 1 on the clock. Durant owning the inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Smith against Şengün. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Larson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Rockets trail by 13. Now Şengün fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Şengün's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great touch for his size. Şengün can hit from just about anywhere.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hero against Eason. Back to Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Jaquez. Again the miss by Şengün. Heat leading by 10. Left side Adebayo. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson attacking. And that one drops.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Back to Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Eason. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Smith outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
They're so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Larson, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Thompson. Larson with a rebound. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Heat leading by 8. Now here's Hero. Still without a bucket. Driving in. Here's Adebayo. Showtime! Bam, Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Back to Durant. Adebayo with a steal. Adebayo, a screen on Eason. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Şengün. Pounded by Adebayo. Durant against Jaquez. Down low. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Buries it from 3. Smith's got 5 now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Durant, the pass to Şengün, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
And he sinks the second. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hero. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Jaquez. Uncovered. Smith outside. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Over to the wing. Outside Eason. Durant with a screen on Hero. And it's Eason penetrating. The three, Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They just can't. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. So, on the floor for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. The lead now in single digits.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Inside. Up to Powell. Right side Mitchell. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Heat lead by 11.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
To the left side wing. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Durant's shot is off. Heat leading by 11. Powell surveying the D. There, the screen. And it's Powell off the drive. Miami moving it around. It's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Şengün! Oh, he cannot hit.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside Wiggins. They set the screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Outside Mitchell. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Wiggins with it. Now Thompson defending. Mitchell against Şengün. Here's Wiggins. Powell! Easton with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Thompson. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with...
Whoa! Oh, my
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Eason. Rebounded by Powell. Miami leading by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Wiggins. Wide open. Rebounded by Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. Şengün with a steal. Durant against Wiggins. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. Şengün pulls it down. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Rebounded by Smith. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
When 2 half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Ware. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Wiggins outside. Inside. Gardner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. There's a screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's White, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And the second free throw, good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mitchell passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. White drives in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 11 points.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Now Mitchell. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. In the corner, Powell with it. From downtown, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And White kicks to Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Where? Good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Powell with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Powell.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's White driving to the basket. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
To the middle. Gardner passes to Mitchell. Missed inside. Boston leading by 6. White looking around. Tatum on the wing. Brown the pass to Tatum. Here he goes. And the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Where? And just miss after miss right now. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Tatum on the wing. And it's Hauser in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mitchell outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4th. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And the dunk by Tatum.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Back to Mitchell. Ware finds Mitchell. Now Ware. Oh!
Goodness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hauser. Brown outside. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's stolen by White. The 3 from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Where? Good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gardner passes to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Tatum. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's good for 2. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. White with it. Now defended by Powell. Hauser misses. The Heat trail by 13. Intercepted. Over to the left wing. Pass to Tatum. Finished by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Foul for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics leading by 15. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ware kicks to Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Ware, no good. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Brown. White, wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. White's got 8 points.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Get there, get there.
Tatum way outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tatum. Up again. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Celtics lead by 18. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Smith is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Vucevic a screen on Smith. Pass to Garza. Jaquez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Smith the pass to Larson. Vucevic against Smith. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. Back to Jaquez. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pritchard against Smith. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Here's Garza. Keeps it alive, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his first basket of the night.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Pritchard. It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And it's in there. Smith's got his first points of the game.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pick by Vucevic. This one for 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Heat trail by 14. Smith, no good. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Harper's shot's good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
He takes it in. Jaquez with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Garza. Here's Vucevic. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Garza. Jaquez with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Vucevic. Drills the baseline jumper. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
And here's Adebayo. Vucevic defending.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. They set the pick. Here's Garza for three. Larson with the rebound. Smith kicks to Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the three. Celtics leading by 9. Pass to Vucevic. 26 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Jaquez with the steal. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Outside Hero. Here's the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Heat trail by 7 on the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Outside White. Right side Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Brown. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston leading by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it's Hauser in the corner. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Tatum. A free ball. They get the rebound. Gardner. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
White drives in. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Here's Wiggins. And he does not hit. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Tatum outside. Driving the lane. Oh, and a fantastic play by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
They set the pick. The drive by Mitchell for three. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And here's White. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown. Jumper is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on White. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. It's Powell with the drive. Yep, that goes down.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. The Heat trail by 5. It's stolen by Brown. Now here's Tatum. White outside. Now here's Tatum. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Launches it. Cleared away by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Tatum. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
These teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Tatum from outside the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Hauser misses the three. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Curry against White. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Melton outside. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Boston pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
White drives in, pass to Hauser. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's rebounded by Walsh.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires from deep. Nails it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Melton outside to the inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
White against Curry. Tatum from long range. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis passes to Green. Tatum pulls it in. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Porzingis in the post, hounded by Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, that's good.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. It's White with the drive. There's Tatum with the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
White, the pass to Tatum. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He gets it in there.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Outside for Butler. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Now White. He's scoreless. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And here's Curry. The basket. baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Hauser outside, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum a screen on Curry. His first shot attempt. White can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Green, a screen. Porzingis in the post. Tatum's there, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Pass to Brown. White for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 4. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
White looking it over. Here's Hauser. And the three-pointer goes. Hauser's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Walsh gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And Porzingis with the block. Butler takes it in, and the shot goes in. Butler's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Tatum a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From deep range, KP hits it.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
He buries it from 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
White against Curry. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler passes to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White with a steal. Nice ball movement by Boston. Curry against Brown. White coming through. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
He drops it from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And that's your enough to shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's the teardrop, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pritchard against Curry. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Garza's got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Curry. And off the glass. That one's good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Garza. 90 seconds into the second half now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Green, the pass to Curry. Vucevic with some nice D.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Down low. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Melton passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Pritchard, yet to see a basket. To the paint, here's Garza, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Porzingis against Vucevic. The drive by Porzingis.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vucevic. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
From the high post. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Green against Pritchard. Now Vucevic. 4-3. Knocked loose. Melton outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Buries it down low. Garza's got 8 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Curry. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Vucevic. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Curry, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Hits the trifecta. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
And that one's good for Porzingis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. On target from range. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Now here's Pritchard. No points so far. For 3. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
1 second left. Again, Boston. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out in front, up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Tatum a screen on Curry. White the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Melton outside. Outside for Butler. Curry with it. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Tatum a screen on Curry. White the pass to Tatum. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 23 points.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Back to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
Here's White. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Outside Tatum, puts up the tray. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Up top, White. He's covered by Curry. White, good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on White. Curry passes to Green. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Melton. The putback. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
White against Curry. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Here's Curry. No stopping him from 16 feet out. 46 seconds left in the fourth. White against Curry. White on the wing. 18 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 17. Melton against Brown. Melton left side. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Nope. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick
Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Monumental. Forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the power forward.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Right the pass to Walsh. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Ball stolen. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
And it's Jokic missing. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Derek White. Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Tatum a screen. Here's White. No good from outside. Nuggets are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Murray the pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Here's Murray. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Brown on the wing. Jokic defending. Takes a three. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Inside and stolen by Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. The three. On the wing, Gordon. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Hauser.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Drops in the tray.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Pass to Jokic from past the arc. And it's White with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right side Tatum. Lets it go with the three. Headshot off. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Tatum a screen. White the pass to Hauser. Hits it from three-point range. Hauser's got himself on the board with three there.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard, and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Tatum with the screen on Murray. White the pass to Tatum over Watson, and it's off the back rim. No good.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Pass to Jokic over Tatum. Another miss by Jokic.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 13.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And the basket by Gordon.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No coverage that time. He's got 11.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Out to White, and it's Hauser in the corner. Back to White. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Celtics leading by 11. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hardaway against Brown. Outside, White. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Hardaway. Here's Gordon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Got that one up quick. Hauser's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Tatum with the screen on Murray. And White kicks to Tatum. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Tatum's got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Jokic. Off with the layup. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. That one goes in, and the Celtics lead by 10. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Over to the wing. Holmes passes to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Here's Garza. Vucevic's screen on Johnson. Back to Vucevic. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Celtics leading by 8. And here's Harper from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Holmes wide open. He fires. The wing jumper off target. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Out left to the wing. Here's Garza. And the layup falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pritchard against Jones. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vucevic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick-and-roll set.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Count it.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Holmes. And Vucevic pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Down low. Here's Johnson. Vucevic with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Vucevic is screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Garza. Stolen by Brown. Moving it up. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. White with it, outguarded by Murray. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he gets it to go.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Tatum with the screen on Murray. Three-pointer. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Celtics. Brown against Hardaway. Over Tatum. Hardaway, no good. Boston leading by 16. Here's White. And the shot no good, a bit short. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Walsh. Now Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's the triple. Walsh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And here's Tatum for 3.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that rebound.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
White, left side. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 19. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Down he goes for 3.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Tatum! And get the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Murray! Outside Jokic. Murray fires away from 19. That one goes.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
From deep. No good.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Jokic. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. Here's Tatum. Misses the three. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. It's stolen by Brown. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And they come back with a three of their own. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to Tuesday. You look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Houston working the ball around. Smith inside. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, you know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's Thompson. The Celtics making their last shot. High arcing shot. Tatum pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant looking around. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nice shot by Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
Eason's checked in for Shepherd, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Up top, Şengün. Pass to Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 8 points for Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Eason, pass to Şengün. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Launches a three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Rockets trail by 7. It's stolen by Tatum. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Walsh. The three ball. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Şengün. Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Smith no good. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They've got a 9-point lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. White looking it over to the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Got it up. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Durant with a screen on White. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Thompson. Outside White. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. Eason, pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Smith no good. Celtics lead by 7. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Durant with a screen on White. Pass to Durant. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Shoots over Tatum. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Hauser. There's the 3. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. He pulls it. Durant with another miss. Boston leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to White. And there's a pick to the inside. Şengün with a steal. Eason inside, defended by Brown. Şengün. Houston with another miss. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Hauser passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Boston's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Brown passes to Tatum. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
White finds Brown. Now here's Tatum. Into the lane. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive show on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Durant, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hauser's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Boston leading by 23. Pritchard with it. Pass to Vucevic. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
And that one's good. Thompson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the screen. Down low. Here's Garza. Up and in on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Shireman. Again, Boston. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Brian.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pritchard, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. From deep, Harper. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pritchard against Thompson. The teardrop. Pritchard, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Durant gets it to go.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Vucevic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Durant for 3. And Houston another 3.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Celtics lead by 19. Here's Garza. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Thompson, no good. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. He drops it from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 3-pointer Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Eason up top. It's Eason with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Harper passes to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. Celtics lead by 23. Pritchard surviving the D. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. With one on the clock, and Durant with the big finish.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's Boston. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead, and they're doing everything they can. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the two guard.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one good. Celtics lead by 19. And here's Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his fifth rebound in this one. Shot on the wing. That's good from Durant on the assist from Eason. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And here is Vucevic. From deep, Harper. Thompson pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 32 points for Durant.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Durant. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. The lead is 15. Vucevic gets the bucket.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Eason outside. Can't hit it. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jams it home!
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Peyton Pritchard! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Yes, sir. It's good.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. Sweet move. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporizes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and both free throws good for Durant. Now here's White. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh, defended by Şengün. White. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside and rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
The ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Celtics ball.
It's a 14-point game. Tatum a screen on Easton. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Bowser, 3 points.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And stolen by Durant. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either back.
So here's Miami's starting group. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And so it's the Heat heading on the board first to the inside. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From downtown, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Hero.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And it's blocked. Wiggins outside. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Heat get another. Bucket right there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Sinks the three-pointer.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Hero. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Pass to Ware. Gardner covered by Smith. Back to Ware. Stolen by Durant. Now Şengün. Here's Smith. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Durant with the steal. Ivo Şengün. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And it's Hero on the follow.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
Thompson kicks to KD. Count it. KD's got 9 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ware. Eason grabs the board. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 7.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Durant, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Durant against Mitchell.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. KD passes to Eason. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Wiggins with the block. And he gets it back. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Oh,
reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Mitchell outside. Ware, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Durant kicks to Şengün. Outside for Durant. Back to Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. And Miami shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the shot goes in. Wiggins has got 8 points.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
KD drives in. And they recover it. Second chance shot. And that one goes long. The Heat trail by 3. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Şengün passes to Smith. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Rockets leading by 3. Durant wide open. He fires. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
The Heat trail by 7. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And stolen by Wiggins. And Ware now top of the key. Gardner covered by Smith. Gardner passes to Ware. And a wide open look for Hero. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Durant with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Rockets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. So he gets them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
For 3, Mitchell. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. Houston leading by 7. Durant kicks to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. The teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Powell is out there with Smith. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3. Out to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. It's stolen by Eason.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it up.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Smith outside. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A shot by KD. No good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back over to you, Kevin.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for Houston. Pass to Larson. Jaquez against Green. It's Jaquez with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Van Vliet against Smith. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 5. Kogi, the pass to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Smith to the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Pass to Smith. It's hauled in by Adams. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. From deep, Green. Offensive rebound. Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Miami no good on that time either. Rockets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Kogi misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell, the pass to Larson. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Green in the post. Hawkins defending. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo, high post. Powell finds Hawkins. Adebayo with a screen for Hawkins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hawkins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Rockets leading by 5. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Smith. No scoring in this one. There's the drive. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Şengün. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Rockets lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center, walking down the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Adebayo finds Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Powell's got his first points of the night.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
On the wing, Thompson. Inside, Durant. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And it's now 23 points for KD. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Thompson looking for an opening. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hawkins. Smith against Smith. Hawkins outside. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Larson. He's covered by Thompson. It's taken away by Smith. And it's the Rockets on the break. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Count that one. Smith's got his first points in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Smith outside. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Now Powell takes the 3. Drained from outside.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Şengün. Pocket 6. Smith feeling it out a bit. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Smith right side. Here's Hawkins. Adebayo with a screen for Hawkins. Now Adebayo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Look at KD going to work inside.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Hawkins with the screen on Eason. Here's Larson, covered by Smith. Now Adebayo. The three doesn't go. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. And here is Şengün. Hawkins vacuums it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
They set the screen. Here's Adebayo. That one goes.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
KD looking around. Now Şengün. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Smith outside. Hawkins. Good.
Assisted by
Now, here's Thompson. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Ware, the screen.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins outside. Wiggins with a screen on Tatum. Back to Wiggins. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
White drives in. Wiggins with a steal. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. Hero with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's Tatum with the three. Boston again missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Inside. Here's Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's White. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team. And what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Hero with it. Defended by Brown. From deep. And it's Ware missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The kick to Tatum. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 5 points.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Wiggins with a screen on Brown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Back to Wiggins. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Tatum. Over to the left wing. Outside, Brown. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Wiggins, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Walsh. He's got 10. White for 3. Doesn't go for him. Hero for 3. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum against Mitchell. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 13 now.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
To the middle. Where? That's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Has to Ware. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Heat. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Offensive board. That shot off the mark. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hauser outside.
Miami foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
White for 3. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And counted from 19 feet away. And the Celtics lead by 1.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The putback. Back to Tatum. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
White with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
White against Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Tatum against Hero. Stolen by Hero. Has to Ware. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Walsh, hounded by Wiggins. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
From deep, Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami. Boston leading by 8. Now White, 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner three, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
And here's Ware to stop the run. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Ware. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Coach Mazzulla, a pretty good start for you guys. As we look at the second half, what's the message in the locker room?
Let's continue to do what we do.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Smith out there with Powell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the small forward position.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Pass to Shireman. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Smith with it. Pritchard picks him up. Smith against Pritchard. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo fights him off.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Adebayo against Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Shireman's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. Celtics lead by 5. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Powell pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jaquez. They set a pick. And there's the drive. Down low. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Shireman. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Back to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. It's Vucevic, high post. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Smith passes to Adebayo. Rebound Boston. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pritchard surviving the D. Garza on target from range. Garza's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Vucevic with it. Pass to Harper. Takes the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 10. Back to Powell. Now Smith, defended by Pritchard. And again, no good by Miami. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here's Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garza. Connects from downtown. Garza's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Good on the bucket.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Pass to Garza. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Here's Shireman, 6 to shoot.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Pass to Larson. Back to Adebayo. Out to the wing. The 3, Smith. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. They lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Ware. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ware's got 22.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
On the wing, Tatum. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Pass to Ware, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's White. Offline from the top of the key.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Ware. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Walsh. Outside, Brown from 20 feet. Counted. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, it drops in!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Up top, White. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, it's off! Heat trail by 13. Defended by Brown. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Brown. Now Tatum. Book it! It goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Boston leading by 13. Right side Brown. Shoots it! Can't get it.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And stolen by Brown. Cleared away by Mitchell. Heat trail by 13. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
We're attacking. Outside Mitchell. And rebounded by Tatum. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. White fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the Heat with possession. They trail by 14. White with the steal. Here's Walsh. White outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now here's White, and here's Tatum for three. Porzingis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Now here's Melton. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. Porzingis can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Hauser. And the three off target. Curry against Brown. Green, the pass to Melton. Green with a screen for Melton. Green kicks to Melton. From outside the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And he converts the layup. Walsh has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Right the pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Curry. Sinks the 15-footer.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
The Warriors leading, and now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston ball. Boston's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Walsh. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Porzingis has got 7 points. Butler with the steal. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Pass to Melton. Curry on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Now here's Porzingis. No good from outside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Celtics leading by 3. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Took him no time at all on that one. White's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And Boston with the rebound. Brown the pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The shot's good, and it's 9 points for Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Tatum on the wing. Back to White. To the middle. Throws it down, JT!
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. White the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Outside for Curry. Shoots over White. Curry can't get it to go. Austin leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside, White tries it from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that's now 24 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Outside Curry. Melton finds Green. And here's Porzingis. And stolen by Tatum. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the power forwards position. That's the Boston 5. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
Celtics leading by 11. Pritchard with the ball. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Vucevic is screen on Curry. Now here's Vucevic. Pins the shot with nobody near him. And that's now 7 points for Vucevic.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives him up.
A deep 3 from Pritchard. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky-like from 3 and capitalized.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
For the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
And so he hits both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Vucevic. Harper in the corner. Pulls up. And it's Vucevic missing. Warriors trail by 14. Porzingis kicks to Melton. Curry passes to Butler.
Celtics foul. Cairo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. He had a nice open look right there.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Porzingis, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Porzingis has got 25 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Garza. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Pritchard against Curry. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Garza. Good on the three-point shot. Garza's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Butler finds Porzingis. Butler deciding where to go with it. Green, the pass to Butler. And here's Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. Harper wide open, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Vucevic has screen on Curry. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Here's the screen. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have been sharp. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner three all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Porzingis at the elbow. Outside Tatum. For the three. And finished off by Brown.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And there's Draymond playing his forceful brand of basketball, and that's the only way he knows how to play.
And he can't get the first one. And he ends up missing both free throws.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
White, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Curry kicks to Melton. Curry against Brown. To halt the run. The shot by Curry, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
White Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 10 points for Derek White.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Walsh. Over Green. Walsh can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Boston leading by 22. Pass to Tatum. A three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 30 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Shots good by Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Pass to Walsh. Over Green. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket.
Here's Walsh. Outside, White for 3. And it's Melton with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Melton. Right wing. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Tatum a screen. Shoots the 3. Porzingis pulls it down. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 18. Buries the deep ball.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Now White. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler goes in. A huge two-handed slam. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
No good again that time. For 3. It's off. White fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best.
Here we go.
Offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
From deep three-point land, Hardaway grabs the board, and it's the Nuggets ball. It's Jokic, high post. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Hardaway with it, now guarded by Brown. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Pass to Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
And it's Jokic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's White. Left side Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
From the high post. Walsh can't get it to go. Gordon on the wing. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, wow! Oh.
Watch out below.
Big finish. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Now here's Murray. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Tatum against Gordon. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Here's Walsh from behind the arc. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Hardaway, following the bucket by the Celtics. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Walsh. White looking it over. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Jokic. Over Tatum. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. 9 points in the game.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Tatum from long range. The shot no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum with it. Checked by Gordon. Hauser passes to Tatum. Oh, big time right there.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Pass to Walsh. Puts up a three. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside White. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Hauser. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Jokic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Again, Jokic missing. Boston leading by 3. White with it. Checked by Murray. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum drops the hammer.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Hardaway's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 1:09 left in the second. 3-pointer Holmes. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Tatum. From deep. Oh, count it! Tatum hit from way out.
And we talk about guys who can score from all 3 levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Brown. The 3. Offensive rebound. Left side Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Tatum with another miss. Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Holmes in at the center position, locking down the middle. Jones from outside. Valanciunas, he's open. Misses off the left iron.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Shireman. Count it. Good. And the Celtics lead by 12. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Great positioning on the putback. Garza's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Shireman. Tries to save it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Nuggets trail by 14. Three-pointer Holmes. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harper. To the paint. Stolen by Holmes. Outside Johnson. Now here's Holmes. Now Valanciunas. No made baskets yet. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the middle. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Holmes. And they pick up 2. Holmes has got 8. Boston leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
To the right side. Beyond the arc. And there's Holmes on the assist from Valanciunas. Holmes has got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Now here's Valanciunas, guarded closely. Holmes finds Jones. And here's Valanciunas. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harper passes to Vucevic. Here's Shireman, guarded by Brown. Here's Garza. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Boston leading by 12. And here's Pritchard. No points yet. Drops in the 3.
He is on fire this quarter, fellas. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Holmes. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Garza. For 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Outside Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. For Boston, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pritchard from outside. Denver grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Deflects the pass. Dives for it. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Hardaway from outside. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 13. With his first shot attempt, Tatum pulls it in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Walsh. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside. No good with the triple. Celtics lead by 13. White on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Hauser. Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Murray against White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 16. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
For 3. And rebounded by Tatum.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Celtics lead by 15. Tatum with it. Checked by Murray. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Oh, it misses. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Jokic pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, it doesn't go! Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Nuggets trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And here's Jokic outside. Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Murray from deep. Money from 3. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon. Oh, off target from downtown. White against Murray. Outside Brown. Oh, it's off. And here are the Nuggets now. Buries it from outside.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
White with it. He's picked up by KD. Back to White. And White slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's White. Hauser finds Brown. Outside, White. Six to shoot. No good with the layup. Rockets on offense. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Şengün following the bucket by the Celtics. Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. Jason Tatum again. Tatum's got 7 points.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Durant. Durant with the screen on White. Thompson with it, now guarded by Tatum. And the dunk by Eason.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. White with it, covered by Smith. So the wing on the left. 1:58 left to play in the first. Oh, and here comes Smith, all alone. And the dunk by Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Walt cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Şengün. And Tatum pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Durant against Tatum. Şengün passes to Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively only 74% from the line.
Both good from the line that time. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. To the left wing. Here's KD. Another miss by Houston. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. And so it's Boston with it after the miss from KD. Down low. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
White. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Durant against Tatum. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And another miss by Boston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Eason passes to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the left side wing. Let's go. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from White.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Şengün finds Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. The putback, and it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With some arc, and it's Brown missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Thompson looking for an opening, and he makes that one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand closer to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Tatum with a screen on KD. Here's White, and the layup is good. White's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Şengün with a screen on White. Thompson passes to Şengün. And no good. White with the defensive effort. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Back to Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's White. 8 points for him. Inside. The kick out to Tatum. White at the elbow. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Wide open. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Eason. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White the pass to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside, White. Durant with the steal. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Alper and Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in its small forward. Tatum passes to Walsh. Durant with the steal. To the inside. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Hauser. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
So Boston ends up going with the new group, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pritchard passes to Garza. He gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garza's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Good D by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pritchard against Durant, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pritchard passes to Hart. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. To the middle, here's Garza, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Here's Durant. Durant strides in for that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson.
Houston, substitution, number 20.
Picked by Vucevic. And he drives in. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Vucevic finds Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. A drive by Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Shyman can hit. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Okogie, the pass to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Down low from 8. And Vucevic finishes inside. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pritchard passes to Garza. Buries it from three-point range. Garza's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Back to KD. Boston grabs the miss. White looking around. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Okogie. Over Tatum. Another miss by Houston.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. You know, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Rockets trail by 11. Durant dishes to Smith. Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Back to Şengün. To the left wing. Okogie for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Oh, good with the triple. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Durant from 20 feet out. White pulls it down. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. And that one is good.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Now Durant, beyond the arc. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. A putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. That one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Another chance. That's off.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off. Able to get there quickly and snatch it up. Yeah, easy call.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Celtics leading by 11. Here's Brown. Fires away from outside. White goes in. got it to go. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now Durant. Now Smith. Poked loose and taken away by Brown.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game from Derek White.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now White. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Sees him with the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.